Access Games.
Does the hero always show up? And the terrorist always lose? Really? Take a good look at the real world. It's much easier if you simply trim away the excess. They are drugged on amusing metaphors. Nothing but the lie of messianism. We are ruled by nothing but a pile of worthless theatrics. This is for real. It is not an action flick. There is no guarantee of a happy ending.
Let's begin the briefing. The mission you have been given is to disarm Enigma, the terrorist cell hiding out in Wolfgang Castle, and to render useless the stores of lauder they possess. This mission is for Bishop and Sheila. Nicholas, you stand by as support. In addition, Michael is already at the castle. You must meet him while there to exchange information. I have also requested a supporting Delta force from Langley. They will create a diversion from the lakeside. In the meantime, head for the terrorist headquarters. The terrorist plans are global. You must disrupt them. Only Phantom can stop them. The fate of the world rests with you.
Let me tell you about Halo. Move your body forward, backward, and to the left and the right. That's it. Now align the targeting cursor with the target. Active anti-aircraft detectors patrol outside the target, so it is absolutely essential that you only open your parachute over the target. Take a look at your altimeter. Open your parachute with a sharp tug only when you are between 3,000 and 1,500 feet. Hold the square button down to grab the ripcord handle. Release it to pull the cord and open your parachute. Open before 3,000 feet, and the enemy will see you. After 1,500 feet, your body will be crushed by the impact, even with a strength suit. 1,500 feet is the deadline. That's it. You got it? See you on the ground. That's right. You got it. Hold your position. Don't be distracted by the storm and lose track of your altimeter. Here's the deadline coming up. Get ready to open your parachute.
Howling wind. Anything could happen on a night like this. Still going in?
No matter the solution, there's no going back.
Yeah.
We have our own reasons.
Bishop? Nothing. Forget it. I'll go ahead. You come in behind.
Roger.
Back in the hole.
Back in the hole.
Looks like you're all right. But from now on, try not to get seen when on the move. All right? Well, I'll take the lead again. You two follow.
Have your spider grips? After you've got them on, jump from the edge of the wall and press the L1 button while you're in the air. Time it right and you'll stick to the ceiling.
I thought I heard something. Or maybe it's just my imagination. The mics don't show any activity.
There's an enemy guard by the entrance to the castle. We'll be in disguise here, so we don't cause a disturbance. I'll show you how it's done. Watch and learn. Set up the 3DA camera and take a shot with the soldier on the main screen. Then find a barrel or a small room to hide in and change into the soldier. After that, walk right in as if nothing's up. What are you doing here? Go back to your posts. Huh? The bathroom? What a loser. Go back to your post.
That's it. Disguising yourself is an important technique for keeping out of trouble. But some actions are limited. Routes you could easily take become detours, not to mention that you need to act appropriately for the uniform, or it's completely meaningless. Some of your spy tools become useless too, so be careful.
Intruder sighted. I've got a loner here. I'll haul him over to the chapel. Retreat! Retreat! Bring the prisoner! Get the prisoner now! Retreat!
So you're all right? Luck's on your side. Nicholas was caught. What do they think they're doing? Oh, well... You won't get anywhere looking around. Get a move on. You can get out via the passageway. I'll meet you where it ends. Our path of retreat has been cut off. Maybe we've got a leak. Keep moving, but be careful. That building you can see up there is the chapel. However, except for commanders and some officers, entry into the chapel is restricted. You'll have to disguise yourself as an officer or someone with higher rank. Get an officer's disguise data somewhere. Of course, if you don't disguise yourself completely, the system won't let you in. You'll have to get a good shot from the front. I'll be over there right away. I'll meet you inside the chapel.
Humans. So utterly incomprehensible.
Huh?
Sometimes we do things that are completely irrational.
Granted. There is a certain beauty in that. How does it feel to meet the real one?
The rest is up to you. I'm going to the airship dock.
Leave it to me. That's right. Stand still now. I have arranged a much more fitting stage for the two of you.
Nicholas!
Pretty pathetic. But something's missing.
No!
That's it! Fresh blood! Look! Look!
Dietrich!
What is it? Whose name did you call?
You will never be forgiven for this!
In heaven, everyone dreams of the sea.
Nicholas!
Did you like it?
Good morning, Phantom. Allow me to skip the formalities and begin the briefing. Your mission: conduct an internal investigation of Nanotech Dyne Incorporated, a developer concentrating on new pharmaceuticals. On the outside, dedication to building a healthy populace. But the inside is another story. Top secret development of biochemical weapons. You must break into the main server and verify our information. Remember, this is the real thing tonight. First, preparing what you'll need to get into the main server. I'll begin with what we know. 2 keys are required to access the main server. The first is the retinal pattern of Forrest Kaysen, the chief systems designer. Due to this tight user recognition system, only he can operate terminals. Use the retina scanner provided to acquire the target's retinal pattern. Set up the retina scanner on the electron microscope in the Level 2 lab. Press the circle button when he looks into the microscope. The scanner will automatically scan and relay the data to you. The second key to the data server is the root user password. You will need this for file transfers. You will also need to eavesdrop at various places to find it. Once you've acquired the retinal pattern and the root user password, you are finished. Move immediately to the rendezvous point in the underground parking lot and leave. Samuel is working inside as a mole. When you get in, find him to find out what he knows. Do you understand? And finally, all the necessary items and supplies have been deposited at dead drops around the building by a friend of ours. Take good looks under desks, inside chests, etc. If there's still something you need, garbology might also be very effective.
They're saying something, but I can't hear them. Can you get a bit closer? closer? Press the L1 button right next to the person you want to hear, and you'll get it all, even the whispers. Hurry, try it out on those guys.
They say that Mr. K-Sen won the 3rd place in the Cowgirl Lotto last month.
What's that? $100? You saying he buys a ticket every Thursday just for the $100?
No doubt. How much do you think he spent anyway?
Hold on a moment. I'll open the doors. There you go.
You're late, kiddo. What is it? Oh, this. Looks good, doesn't it? I've been scoping things out, disguised up as a cook. Now listen closely. This is how things stand. The security on the level 2 lab is really tight. P3. You're not going to be able to get in without a level 2 key card. You'll need to get in touch with the middleman to get the level 2 key card. The middleman is an insider working for HQ, setting things up for us. But you already knew that, didn't you? The plan is for you to meet up in the level 1 lab locker room. You just sit there, reading the Sports Weekly, waiting. They'll spot you and make contact with you. What? Why the Sports Weekly? The middleman's a football fan, I guess. You will find a Sports Weekly in the smoking area, which is just to your right as you leave the cafeteria. The level 1 lab is past the smoking area, but before the foyer. Got that? Take this too. You'll need it to get into the level 1 lab.
If you get lost, take a quick look at the map. You can view a map of the facility from the triangle button menu. Your position, a map of the facility, and the mission goal are all on it. The pocket in the back of your suit acts as a GPS locator. It'll be useful in the future, too. You've got the Sports Weekly. Take the paper and go to the locker room. Select the Sports Weekly by pressing the triangle button, then wait for the middleman. According to your nanoprobe, your vital signs are abnormal. Don't be so nervous, buddy.
isn't football the greatest? This is the level 2 key card. That'll get you into the level 2 lab. You can get there by following the hallway on the second floor of the cafeteria. Use the card at the hallway door, okay? Oh, yeah. I checked out the password you're looking for. I guess they just buy a Cowgirl lotto ticket every week and use that number. They change every week. Make sure you've got the current one. Eavesdrop to learn where to find it. Then, if you don't mind, could you return the key card? It's such a pain filing a lost item report.
Here's a bit from Samuel. The target always goes to the cafeteria for a cup of coffee on graveyard shifts. Likes the exercise, I guess. He'll be in the cafeteria any minute. Set up the retina scanner while he's away. Be careful, eh? That looks like the electron microscope to me. Hurry, set up the retina scanner. The target is returning. Hide now, quickly. You'll need to watch him closely and press the circle button the moment he looks into the microscope. The scanner will relay the data instantly, so get out of there as quickly as you can. Okay, all we need is the password. Go see if there's no other rooms worth taking a look at. equipment room. Just the kind of place a scientist would hide anything related to the password. Check it out. The current lotto ticket? So you've got the password without any trouble. They'll be changing shifts soon. Time to move out. Make your way to the underground parking lot rendezvous.
This is bad. Very bad. There's too much interference. We can't get a clear signal from the retina scanner. You'll have to go retrieve it.
It gets worse. Our source says reinforcement security has been dispatched. Get up to the level 2 lab and pick up the retina scanner. Sorry about this. We don't have any choice.
There's no time! Hurry!
Sorry about all this. We've got the target in the bag. Now get yourself back to the rendezvous.
shift sure takes its toll. Someone find me a new job.
Hey kid, jump in!
Let's begin. Tonight, you will use today's information to access the main server and find evidence of biochemical weapons development. The security of the high security zone where the main server is located is cutting edge. It'll be all you can do to get in. Get the details from Michael immediately before you enter the main computer room. And then, we didn't find this out until later, but you will need specially formatted optical discs for the data transfer. You will be able to find them somewhere in the Level 2 lab. You must acquire them before you go to the high security zone. This is your mission. Do you understand? There are two routes available. Via the A-wing rooftop or via the underground parking lot. Choose your route. The underground parking lot route is almost the same as your mission earlier today. However, as the place is crawling with guards, you must be careful not to be seen. Will you take this route? After your mission is complete, move to the rendezvous on the A-wing rooftop. After transferring the data, use the ladder in the ventilation shaft to get to the roof.
That guard looks really uptight. I wonder if he's carrying something really important.
Server room. I'm going to explain the security systems now, so listen up. As you heard from Eve, the systems here are cutting edge. One mistake, and the game is literally over. First are the infrared motion detectors. The laser beams will respond the instant they are broken. So one touch, and you're through. Next is the floor pressure detectors. These cover the entire floor. Any pressure over 0.025 grams will be recorded. A single drop of water will set it off. You'll remain suspended by your harness. Do not touch the floor. And finally, the heat detectors. These are by far the most dangerous. To prevent overheating, the room is kept at a cool 17 degrees by sensors which continuously monitor the temperature and respond to changes greater than 1 degree. Your way around this is with the supplied cooling spray. Before going in, select it from the item menu and use it. It will keep your body heat from warming the air in the room. You must break through all 3 systems in that time. If the cooling spray wears off before you are done, get back up behind the ceiling and reapply the cooling spray. Got all that? Finally, booting up the main server. You must use the optical disc before turning on the terminal. Then, simply follow the prompts. Enter the root user password when prompted, the number on the current lotto ticket. Be sure to check it before booting up. Oh yeah, and you know who to thank if you get out in one piece.
there, my name's Catherine. You'll need to give me your number if you want a piece of this.
I see you've logged into the main server. Now we can get some real proof. That symbol. I've seen that before. It'll be worth checking that out. Okay, the transfer's finished. Get the optical discs and get to the rendezvous. Mission accomplished. Now, hurry to the rendezvous. We've activated the emergency ladder in the main passageway. Take it up the shaft and move to the rendezvous on the roof. It's that shaft you passed on the way in. Let's keep this up. Be extra careful, okay? Sounds like we've been seen. Time to change the escape route. First, get out of that shaft and onto the veranda. I'll talk to you again on the veranda. There's a glider pack at the B-wing roof dead drop. Get off the connecting bridge and move toward the B-wing roof. Be warned though, the connecting bridge will be guarded. At that point, you'll have to take the wall. But watch out for the small animal defense system on the outside wall. Do not get hit. It packs a cool 60 megavolts. Take a hit like that and you're toast.
Your mission today is to discover the relationship between Nanotech Dime and the airship Metropolis. From information gathered in your previous mission at Nanotech Dime, we learned that Forrest Kaysen makes regular trips aboard the Metropolis. The executive manager of the airship is Hong Kong industrialist Kelly Wan. Her connections to the Hong Kong underground are extensive. But it must be more than simply being well known on the black market and to large pharmaceutical companies which are suspected of developing biochemical weapons. Apparently, she will be giving a speech at 11:30 which you will attend. It will be your chance to get a good look at the target's face. So far, so good? And then, we've equipped your suits with special recorders designed for eavesdropping. You can also record voice data, which will allow you not only to look like the real thing, but also sound like them. Use them as necessary.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Metropolis, the airship of the future. We are continually reaching for greater and greater heights in our pursuit of the ultimate entertainment for the new century. At this very moment, we are standing in the first of a hopefully long line of entertainment transportation.
Have you identified the target? Is that Kelly Wong? So, the rumors are true. Now that's a nice piece of information. She's going to a meeting in the manager's office after the speech.
A secret meeting?
Apparently. Guess who with? Yeah, Forrest Kaysen. You know they can't be up to any good. Let's see if we can't get something useful out of this meeting.
But how?
The plan is for Bishop to change into Forrest's clothes. Could you intercept Forrest in the dancer's green room? There's a goodnight ring waiting for you in guest room 205. You'll use it to put the target to sleep.
All right.
Once you've found the goodnight ring, go to the dancer's green room and wait there for Forrest. We'll take care of sending him in. Once he's in, he's all yours.
I'm on it. And that is what, in the end, will lead to the birth of the Metropolis. This is not, in truth, a casino. It is a meeting place where you, ladies and gentlemen, can let loose to your heart's content.
Okay, this speech is over. First, go to room 205 and get the goodnight ring. You found the good night ring. Now, hurry to the dancer's green room and put on a dancer's uniform.
Nice performance up there.
Thanks. Not like I do it every day. Oh, hey, I have a favor I'd like to ask you.
What's that?
I'm meeting Dr. Kaysen here in a few minutes. Could you give us a few minutes alone?
What do you mean?
You know. Come on, be nice for once.
Oh, all right, but keep it short.
Tell him that. There you are. I just adore incredibly intelligent men.
Oh, good.
I brought a present for you. But you need to sit on the bench and look the other way.
A present? I can handle that.
You got to look away until I say. And close your eyes.
Whatever you say.
It's now or never. Use the goodnight ring to put him to sleep. He doesn't seem very responsive. You might have to shoot him in the back of the head for it to take effect. Way to go. Bishop is on his way to the secret meeting with Kelly Wong. Go to the manager's office. However, don't just walk right in. That would be very bad. There's a passageway that passes near the manager's office. Check things out from there.
Gotcha. You're late. What were you doing?
Sorry. Lost my head at the tables, I guess.
Not a care in the world, I see. And we're running around getting ready for the test run?
Test run? So, you've been busy then.
Crafty one you are. And the product?
Product? What product?
This is not the time for jokes! Lauder, you idiot! Is it ready?
Lauder?
Don't tell me you don't know that you're going to be demonstrating a new product for a host of potential clients.
Huh? Oh, yes! Lauder! It's all under control.
Is it really? The engineering stage is ready to go.
Then there's nothing to worry about.
All right, I'll believe you. This time. But if anything at all goes wrong, a joke won't get you out of it. You will thoroughly regret the day you met me. It's open. Is there something wrong?
A guest would like to speak with you, Miss Wan.
Fine. Hear that? I must attend to business. Don't let us down with the test run, Forrest.
Okay.
They're waiting in the reception room.
Mission accomplished, for now. But this new weapon, Lauder or whatever, worries me. We'll need to investigate the test run in engineering.
Certainly.
I'll find you a way into engineering. In the meantime, finish your business with Forrest.
What do you mean?
He's just missed his meeting, so he's still totally in the dark. Bishop has already led the target to you. You must now dress up as Kelly Wong and wait in the manager's office.
I see.
Samuel has already intercepted Kelly Wang in the reception room. Go now and get her disguise data.
You are incredible. Not only beautiful, but intelligent too.
You flatter me. It's really the investors you should compliment. I'm just carrying out their wishes.
What are you talking about? Humility does not become you.
You're so mean.
Manager Wong. I'll open it right up. Just a moment, please. All right, there you go.
You're late. What were you doing?
Sorry. Got a bit carried away. This place is just amazing.
Not a care in the world, I see. And it's almost time for the test run. You can have your fun, but the product is ready, isn't it?
Perfectly. This is all because of that biochemical plant of yours.
Biochemical plant?
I can't stand this place. Though Columbia is the only place we can get away with making so much lauder.
Really? That's good.
But I'm glad I'm not the one trapped in some tropical hell.
What's that?
Coleman! You seriously think the word genius is appropriate?
Genius?
Of course, only the one who discovered lauder was useful. But everyone has their limits. That place isn't meant for people.
Think so? Good. It's open. Is there a problem?
Your guest is getting a little impatient, Ms. Wang.
Ah, yes. I forgot. Hear that? I must attend to business. Don't let us down with a test run, Forrest.
Leave it to me.
Hurry to room 205.
You're late, kid. Just got off the radio with Nicholas. The main entrance to engineering is too heavily guarded. The machine room is located at the end of the service hallway. Take the passageway from the bartender's room to get to the service hallway. Nicholas said it checks out. Go to the bartender's room immediately. It's behind the bar counter. Hear that, kid? The support team is heading back to HQ.
What happened?
Just hit a little snag.
I see. So something didn't go according to plan then?
And if it gets any worse, they'll probably call in Langley. You just get yourself to engineering with Nicholas.
Copy. Sam, don't do anything stupid, okay?
Kid, don't worry about me. I'm not that old yet.
Engineering's in there. The test run begins any minute now. Time to move in and see what this ladder is all about. However, your radio, nanoprobes, anything electrical will be useless in there. It's shielded to prevent damage from static electricity. I can't give you any advice in there. You'll be on your own. A solitary mission. You ready, partner?
Samuel contacted me by radio. Approval hasn't yet officially been given, but you've got a green light for covert ops and engineering. And since we're forcing our hand, I'm expecting nothing less than the best from you. You are to investigate the test run of the new product called Lauder, which will take place in the event hall. However, as I think you heard from Nicholas, your radio will be useless. Take even a single step outside of the machine room, and you are on your own. If you have questions or need orders, returning to this room is your only option. In addition, there will likely be several places in engineering where the balloon is exposed. Do not use a gun near these. Normally, an inflammable gas such as helium is used in the balloon, but in the metropolis, a flammable gas has been mixed in because of supply problems. A single shot in the wrong place will cause another Hindenburg. Even if you get found out, don't use your gun. Do you understand? You must get as accurate and precise information as possible.
I'll stay here and take a look at the data with HQ. You go and take a look at the situation in the event hall. Back in the hole.
with something. What a guest list! All with something to hide. Asian special forces, African arms dealers, European military advisors. Nothing short of a UN of corruption.
Welcome, and thank you for coming. The demonstration will begin shortly. Please hurry.
Taking the price down to the floor. That Kelly Wong's got no shame. They're ICBMs, for heaven's sake. Do you know anyone who's looking? They say they're selling satellites. Coming from Wong, you know it's not a joke, but are you serious? Says she'll get you some F-117s. She's really something. Try ordering warheads next time.
Chances like this are hard to come on. Now we'll see what kind of weapon this Lotto really is.
Kelly Wang has a bit of a sadistic streak, doesn't she? I mean, if you're gonna buy it, a test run won't change your mind.
Hey, do you mind? Have I seen you before? You check out. Sorry about that.
I'm sure you all have your own ideas regarding the nature of Lauder. Today, you will all see what it really is. Introducing Dr. Forrest Kaysen, of Nanotechdyne Incorporated.
Thank you! It's my pleasure to be here today. I hold in my hands a small capsule. This is logic. What we have created is not a weapon to destroy our enemy's territories like outdated artillery. No! It will only destroy the demons who occupy that land. Within this capsule lies the weapon that will hand you victory!
Remember this moment. From now on, everything changes! As you have seen, not only does laughter invade the flesh of its victims, but also causes it to burst. There is nothing that can stop it. Vaccines are prohibitively difficult to produce. It is the perfect weapon! On a special note, laughter's dormancy period can be freely extended or shortened. It can kill almost instantly, as you have seen here. Or it lies unnoticed for days or weeks, allowing the virus to quietly and completely spread itself around. None of your enemies have anything to combat it. And they will do whatever you want, out of fear.
Can you hear me? I know it's dangerous, but it's worse than we thought. Remember that symbol? The one on the main server at Nanotechdyne, and in the casino here. We know what that symbol stands for now. It's the symbol of the international terrorist group Enigma. They have been working out of Eastern Europe for the last few years. But we never really get anything concrete. Maybe we can nip this one in the bud. No! We've been found out! Get out of there! They'll be looking for you! I'll meet you in the machine room!
Open up, comrade. Came to this hellhole they call Mundo Caliente 10 years ago.
An old-timer, then.
And I still haven't seen combat. What's up with that?
That's easy, comrade. You shoot with your eyes closed.
What? You expect me to keep them open?
See what I mean? Well, it's almost feeding time. Go on, get it over with.
Give me a break already. All he ever does is sleep.
Don't get bit now, comrade.
This is bad, comrade. The prisoner's gone.
What you babbling about, comrade? He melt from the heat?
What's this?
You're all right. Good. It's been 3 days since we lost contact with you. Probably doped you up. According to the radar signal, you're in the jungle in South Colombia. Based on geography and the size of the facility, they've brought you to Mundo Caliente, a far-left guerrilla frontline base. Do you remember anything from the metropolis? Perhaps there's a Lauder biochemical plant there. I know you've just woken up, but you're in a bad situation. Check out the facility. Samuel has just left and is on his way to you. I'll give him the situation and he'll be looking out for you. Your first task is to get from the jungle to the frontline HQ. However, there's a minefield around the base, so watch out. You're gone if you aren't prepared. Observe the soldiers on patrol to find the safest route. Also, I should tell you that Nicholas is still missing. His nanoprobe vital signs show that he is definitely alive. Remember to keep a lookout for him. That's the important stuff. I hope you got that firmly planted in your head. And about the man who killed Kelly Wong on the airship. His name is Dietrich Troy, calling himself the Mastermind. He has organized terrorist activities in several countries. Our previous work has uncovered his connections with Enigma. We don't know what this cold-blooded criminal mastermind is planning, but one thing is certain, he is a real threat. Please, be very careful.
I was worried about you, kid. I'll be your support team until Nicholas is found. To begin with, get out of the jungle and find the frontline HQ.
Must be tired.
That's the minefield up there. Don't go until you're ready. Take a good long look at the soldiers and be extremely careful. Wire fence around the HQ is a high-voltage electric fence. Don't get near it until you're ready. All right. Now find a place where you can look out over the base. Use the 3D camera from there to take a look inside. Maybe you'll find a way to get yourself inside. That's Douglas Lysander. How'd a Green Beret hero get here? easy. Kid, this mission has just gotten harder.
What's this? I've spotted an intruder!
What is Dietrich doing? He doesn't understand the value of time. What are you looking at? I think I should talk with him if I've got a problem with him. Is that it? What is it?
The prisoner's escaped his prison, sir.
He was gone when we brought his meal, sir.
And what are you doing here?
We've come to advise you, sir.
To advise you, sir.
How sweet the quiet before the storm.
What are you doing? Go look for the prisoner, immediately! Yes, sir.
I'll be waiting inside. Show Dietrich in when he comes.
Yes, sir.
Oh, and kill these dogs.
They're already dead, sir.
We've got an intruder. Watch out!
Got me. Strike squadron, get moving. All clear. All squadrons, return to position.
What's this?
I see. They are cruel, aren't they? All right. Thank you for the valuable information. Just leave Langley to me.
Troy! The prisoner has escaped, sir! The general is furious! Go on in!
It seems our prisoners escaped a significant rat. Doubt he could do much, but better safe than sorry.
Is that supposed to be the wisdom that comes with age?
You know as well as I do that wisdom doesn't always come with age. Prudence is best. That's all.
A regular Hemingway.
All right, then. I'll take care of the rat. You join up with the troops and carry out the operation.
It is useless to work.
Fine. Just don't trust you. You seem awfully close to them anyway.
So why do you work with us?
Because your information is useful. That's all. I'll meet you after taking a look at the biochemical plant.
As you wish.
As expected, there really was a biochemical plant. Now, here's your mission. You must find the bioculture vats inside the plant and destroy Lauder. We must take the terrorists' trump card before they can do anything. Langley will be taking care of the cleanup job. All you must do is destroy the virus. Samuel's connections have come in quite useful. Listen carefully. This is how you will destroy the virus. Only HQ knows the 2 steps required to destroy Lauder. First, you must remove the smokescreen that is covering the bioculture vats. The smokescreen controller, however, is locked up with a 512-bit code. Attempting to crack it would take HQ 27 hours non-stop. We don't have that time. Search the plant and see if there isn't another way. There must be a way to force your way in. After removing the smokescreen, you must use the antibacteria strobe. The antibacteria strobe employs pulse technology to release ultraviolet light in quantities far beyond normal methods. Not even Lauder will stand a chance. To operate it, you only need to press a button in the control room. Is everything clear? Also, we have received information on Douglas Lysander. He is extremely dangerous. He joined the American Green Beret Special Forces while in his teens. In Vietnam, he carried out multiple missions on the front lines. After that, he earned several medals and various tours of duty. Killing soon became his reason for living, rather than his work. He was subsequently court-martialed. After his release, he was consumed by hatred for the U.S. and went into exile in Russia, and wandered through Eastern Europe and the Middle East. He is now the general at Mundo Caliente, where he has real power. A natural-born killer. His battle skills are equal to yours. You are advised to avoid confrontation.
Must be tired. Must be tired.
Hold on a minute. I'll open up. When you're inside, don't move until the sterilization is done. Sterilization complete. You can come in now.
Machine looks like it monitors the bioculture vats. If you could disable it, maybe it will remove the smoke screen. Have anything you can use? Over. Now get yourself out of there. The CIA F-117s are ready and standing by, just itching to pull the trigger. They're taking no responsibility if you're late, eh? The rendezvous is the waterfall cave. Don't get in such a hurry or you'll trip, eh? Must be tired. Must be tired. Must be tired. Must be tired. Must be tired.
Maintain alert status.
Must be tired.
Nicholas! You alright?
I messed up, is all. But I got some big news. The genius who developed Ladder is here, in the underground prison.
Genius?
Yes, the VIP.
That's not good. The CIA F-117s are standing by, ready to destroy this place, kill the terrorists and the guerrillas all at once.
What?
And I was just on my way out of the plant.
Oh my. But we can't stand watch as an important witness gets killed. Would you go to the underground prison and rescue our VIP?
Of course. Leave it to me.
Sorry, but what choice is there? You can get to the underground prison by the emergency stairwell back there.
All right. You developed ladder?
Ow! Oh! Ow! I'm sorry.
It's okay. Once had a bombshell land on it. Didn't cry then either.
Good.
My name's Sheila. I'm your friend. What's your name?
Alice. Alice Coleman.
Listen closely, Alice. I don't have any time to explain. The CIA is ready to send in F-117s to destroy this plant. You must trust me. And help me get you out of here. Thanks. We're going to be great friends.
Uh-oh. You get used to it. It's just like hide and seek. Close your eyes and stay put.
Get out of there, kid! Langley has just given the go-ahead to the F-117s. They're eager to take out the terrorists. There's no time. I've got to pull out. Get out of there. Right away. I know you're going to make it.
What's wrong? Don't tell me the doctor's disappeared. This is bad. I'm on my way. You check out the area.
So it was you who destroyed Ladder and freed Coleman. Very impressive. But not impressive enough. All the Ladder we need is already overseas. And of course, the necessary ICBMs. At this very moment, Enigma is launching the first attack. The world will tremble in fear. Mourning, however, is a waste of time. That's life for you. A long string of failures. Tell me, kid. Do you have the strength to live? is incredible. It is worth fighting You can kill me. But you haven't won!
This time, you lose, General. The bombing will start any minute. Get her out of there right away!
Early this morning, while you were investigating the biochemical plant, Enigma conducted a terrorist attack on 4 non-US members of the UN Security Council. The casualties were enormous. At least several thousand lives were lost to the Lauder virus. Enigma is currently occupying Rodro Station in southeast Germany. The ICBMs that Lysander spoke of must be there. You must free the station before the next attack happens. First, take out the foyer, the terrorist headquarters. Samuel is already on his way to scout out the situation. Are you ready? According to Samuel, there are two available routes. The rooftop route via the scaffolding, and the sewer route via the sewers. Choose the route you'd like. The sewer route will give you access via the drainage system. Anti-terrorist theory predicts that this entry will be guarded. You must be very careful of guards hiding in the darkness. Is this the route you'll take? Also, the results of an HQ investigation. Immediately after the attacks, an ultimatum was given to the U.S. They are demanding that the President himself officially acknowledge his country's betrayal of the world and the U.S. resignation from the Security Council. And if their demands are not met, all major cities in the U.S. will be attacked with Lauder missiles. The U.S. government, however, is flatly refusing to bend to terrorism. They think the situation can be brought under control while it is still top secret. Global panic wouldn't mix well with a situation like this. The mission must be completed before the incident becomes a war. I'm sure you understand. If you'd like to know the details of the ultimatum, select the ultimatum video provided in your item list.
In the early 90s, the American government, during Operation Desert Falcon, conducted large-scale air raids in the name of revenge. All the while knowing that Allied troops were in the area. Most of them were secret agents, unaffiliated with the U.S. in any way, used and thrown away. And now, taking the world's reins in hand, the American government has declared war upon us.
Does the hero always show up? And the terrorist always lose? Really? Take a good look at the real world. It's much easier if you simply trim away the excess. They are drugged on amusing metaphors. Nothing but the lie of messianism. We are ruled by nothing but a pile of worthless theatrics. We are Enigma. Some call us terrorists, and have every right to it. We have readied several clusters of ICBMs for launch. Each contains, instead of a warhead, large quantities of a killer virus, making them intercontinental biochemical missiles. The virus is called Lauder. You probably haven't heard of it, but it will soon have a page in history. It was Lauder that 4 nations suffered. It is those who can't imagine the pain they haven't tasted who are the fools. They are the sacrifice to portray that pain. Our aim is not money, nor power, not even the removal of stagnant politics and politicians. Our aim is this: the end of dictatorship. The president himself must officially acknowledge his country's sins and betrayal of the world. And for the next 50 years, the U.S. must resign from the UN Security Council and act as a single member of the UN. If our demand is not met within 72 hours, the Purple Death will rain down upon the nation. Mr. President, this is for real. It is not an action flick. There is no guarantee of a happy ending. Watch out for that hole. Not even the blueprints show how deep it is. You fall in, you're done for.
We've got an intruder!
station master's office. We've got to blow the barricade. There's so many. Must have been waiting for the ambush. Just itching to do that. Time to move in and extract the hostages.
Hold on, you two.
Nicholas, what's up all of a sudden?
We just got word. Dietrich is right under our feet and headed to the shipping line.
What?
I bet that's where the Lauder missile is. We'll need one of you to tail Dietrich.
All right. I'm on it.
What is it?
Nothing. Just a scratch from that bullet fest we just had. Kid, go on to the station master's office. Every moment counts for the hostages. The station master's office is on the other side of the barricade. I'll take a bit of a break, then follow Dietrich.
Copy that. Keep it up, Samuel. Preparations to move the Lauder missiles is already finished. Of course. Each will launch independently. You've made an error in judgment. You should have chased me. The hostages are irrelevant. You would sacrifice millions for the few lives before your eyes. That is why you will fail.
found Dietrich. Go underground from the foyer, and you'll find the shipping line. He's going to board the train there and make his escape. I'll see if I can get near him. Hurry, now, and follow me.
Our task here is finished. When the train is at a safe distance, blow it to pieces.
You're finally on the trail of Enigma. We're working on the train's destination as we speak, but you must stop the train and hold them up. According to Samuel, Dietrich is in the locomotive at the front. Go quickly to the locomotive. In addition, I'll let you know what we know about the terrorist called Enigma. The name first appeared at the end of the 20th century on Eternal Sunday. 6 major U.S. cities were attacked by terrorist bombings that day. This was followed by an increase of power based in Eastern Europe. As the most extreme terrorist cell, it now draws everyone's attention. But the real origins of the core leadership are completely unknown. Thus the name Enigma. They are involved in many terrorist attacks, but are not responsible for the current crisis. Kelly Wong, Forrest Casey, Douglas Lysander, all the same. We have found no relationship whatsoever between them and Enigma. That is, they pool their resources with Enigma because of shared goals. For all that we've discovered, the mystery has only gotten deeper. You must be extremely careful.
time to be gawking, kid. Hurry to the locomotive and stop the train. Oh, no! Get out of there, kid. The operation has been compromised.
Samuel!
This train is called Traum. It means dreaming in German. Dreaming is so important. Dreams have some meaning to those who have them, without a doubt. It appears, however, that unwanted pests have come to meddle in someone's dreams. See what happens when you push yourself too far.
You've got nowhere to run.
It seems you have misunderstood. We aren't in a corner. We have been waiting for you. This train was the simplest decoy. Simultaneous attacks on 4 countries. The ladder missiles. It was a golden opportunity.
Golden opportunity?
Maybe you've heard this story. During the Cold War, East Germany and the USSR worked hard together on a top-secret project. In a certain city in a mountain gorge, they built the perfect military state. Every kind of weapon was researched. Human experiments were conducted over and over and over. But one day, the Cold War ended. The City of Madness was abandoned, as it served no further purpose. In truth, however, what if I told you the city was alive and well? If we follow these tracks, we will cross a bridge directly above that certain city in a mountain gorge. The bridge, however, is carefully packed with explosives. You see, don't you? The anti-capitalists down there. What would they think if they knew it was an American missile?
and hatred make people violent.
World War III!
Really think we'll let you do this?
What a nice voice! What sort of dreams will you have in heaven?
Stop.
Bang! Just wheezing along, I see. I have you in the palm of my hand. Just embrace slaughter and die!
Bishop, I can't get these off.
Hold off.
Kids,
Sam!
you must detach the locomotive.
What are you talking about? If we do that, you'll...
I'm telling you, I won't make it anyway. Don't worry about me. Stop the train. We must stop the terrorists.
Samuel.
I can't let you do this. I'll think of something.
There's no time. You must detach the locomotive if you're too late.
No! There must be another way.
Listen to me, kid. Kid! Bishop! Bishop! You are Phantom's new leader.
But...
Listen to me, Bishop. Phantom must, absolutely must stop Enigma. There is a reason.
A reason?
The man who organized Enigma was the former leader of Phantom, Scarface. Is your father.
That's not possible.
He currently goes by the name Dmitry Vendernikov. It was during Operation Desert Falcon. He was assigned rear guard and betrayed by the U.S. government. Phantom was annihilated. At that time, your father went missing in action. Everyone thought he was dead. Sometimes reality is cruel. But you've got to accept it and go on. It is the fate we have been handed. Sheila, turn on the radio. Eve, can you hear me?
Yes, Samuel, I can. I can't believe you hit something so important.
I'm sorry. I don't think I could have stood to see you fight your father. It's my fault that things have turned out this way. There are nanoprobes in Scarface's body too. The same model as mine. The old nanoprobes would inform you of a partner's death. He will be receiving my death transmission very soon. If the monitoring range is big enough, you may be able to trace his location.
All right, we'll get right on it.
And take care of my children. You hear?
We'll do that, Samuel.
Go on now. You're the only one Bishop has now. Kids! The break!
Sam!
Let's begin the briefing. The mission you have been given is to disarm Enigma, the terrorist cell hiding out in Wolfgang Castle, and to render useless the stores of lauder they possess. This mission is for Bishop and Sheila. Nicholas, you stand by as support. In addition, Michael is already at the castle. You must meet him while there to exchange information. I have also requested a supporting Delta force from Langley. They will create a diversion from the lakeside. In the meantime, head for the terrorist headquarters. The terrorist plans are global. You must disrupt them. Only Phantom can stop them. The fate of the world rests with you. You've been equipped with Yakov bombs. If you find Lauder, use them. They will destroy Lauder. Yakov will bond with Lauder in the air, crystallizing it instantly. You also have new nanoprobes. They will render the virus powerless before it penetrates your cells. Our technology development team created them under the supervision of Dr. Coleman. You already have them. If nanoprobes were ever useful, today will be the day. You must not fail. Come back alive.
Howling wind. Anything could happen on a night like this. Still going in?
No matter the solution, there's no going back.
Yeah.
We have our own reasons.
Bishop? Nothing. Forget it. I'll go ahead. You come in behind.
Roger.
Back in the hole.
Back in the hole.
Must be tired.
Looks like you're all right. But from now on, try not to get seen when on the move. All right? Well, I'll take the lead again. You two follow.
Intruder sighted. I've got a loner here. I'll haul him over to the chapel. Retreat! Retreat! Bring the prisoner! Get the prisoner now! Retreat!
So you're all right? Luck's on your side. Nicholas was caught. What do they think they're doing? Oh, well... You won't get anywhere looking around. Get a move on. You can get out via the passageway. I'll meet you where it ends.
Sure took your time in there. Oh, well. I'll get right to the point, since there isn't any time. They're camped out in the chapel, using it as a base of operations. It is clear that they are hiding something in the chapel. But you can't just walk right in because of an ID recognition system at the entrance to the chapel. Only those who have the proper permissions can enter the chapel. We're still looking for the Enigma officer's station. In the meantime, make for the chapel. I'll update you when I find out. I've got to check something out, so I'll take a different route. I'll meet you at the chapel. Meet me at the chapel office. Michael Kwan.
Our path of retreat has been cut off. Maybe we've got a leak. Keep moving, but be careful. That building you can see up there is the chapel. However, except for commanders and some officers, entry into the chapel is restricted. You'll have to disguise yourself as an officer or someone with higher rank. Get an officer's disguise data somewhere. Of course, if you don't disguise yourself completely, the system won't let you in. You'll have to get a good shot from the front. I'll be over there right away. I'll meet you inside the chapel.
I've done what you asked. Now give me the program.
Not so quickly.
Listen, even if it falls on its face, all I have to do is press a key, and HQ will know who you really are.
Now, cool it. Everything is as you wish. However, your reappointment at Langley will require just a little more time.
I don't want the details. Give me the program. Has anyone found out yet who you really are? I'll answer for you. No. No wonder you think it'll always go your way. And then I came along. I saw through you. Only I saw the mask behind the mask. Think you'll use me? Just silently let things move on by? I'll answer that one too. No! Who do you... You were waiting for
humans. So utterly incomprehensible.
Huh?
Sometimes we do things that are completely irrational.
Granted. There is a certain beauty in that. How does it feel to meet the real one?
Let go!
Scarface? I always thought you had died. If you were alive. But why?
Don't ask foolish questions. The rest is up to you. I'm going to the airship dock.
Leave it to me.
Tell me! Tell me the truth!
You can't handle the truth.
That's right. Stand still now. I have arranged a much more fitting stage for the two of you. Pretty pathetic. But something's missing.
No!
That's it! Fresh blood! Look! Look!
Stop!
Not enough blood?
Stop.
He just doesn't die. What is it? Whose name did you call?
You will never be forgiven for this!
In heaven, everyone dreams of the sea.
Nicholas!
Did you like it? see? It is a simple matter to see what is in your eyes. Hatred will consume you. That's right. That's the face. Come and get me, hero!
Target has been killed. Yes, sir.
Why'd you step on him?
We were just doing our job, sir. You did ask for backup.
You're all right.
I suppose.
You haven't been hiding.
Something wrong with that? I'm a pacifist. I'm not about to end up like you-know-who.
Have a little respect.
I'm going after my father. I won't stand by and let the sins of my father be visited upon his children any longer.
And if you can't stop him?
I will stop him. I will.
Back in the hole.
I thought I'd seen you before, but... Are you one of the gospel children?
Scarface.
Agent AG-7753.
Don't call me that!
How are things? The side effects? How's the amino acid uptake?
Fine, thank you.
The best, no doubt.
I can't believe you're actually Bishop's father. I will not let you add to your sins.
Sins? Let me ask you, what is a sin?
Unjust action.
And justice? What on earth is justice?
What you once stole from me. With this team, I have taken it back.
And what has Phantom given you?
Phantom has given me the chance to stop you!
How interesting. Show me then, just what justice is. Taken in Operation Desert Falcon. My body, my battalion, my future. Since that day, the left half of my body screams at the sight of fire. The part I lost brings me back. Even after 20 years, my battalion still holds my right arm. the American government by retaliation. Once and for all.
The game is over.
Not yet. I will not be stopped. This balloon is practically bursting with ladder. And this, the self-destruct button. Yes. The Metropolis is my very own giant bomb.
I can't let you do this.
It's already too late. Gospel children, I shall kill you again. What are you doing?
This will save us from the fear of ladder. Yakov. It neutralizes the virus.
Agent AG7753!
My name is Sheila Crawford. You should know. You gave it to me. is over.
I do hope so.
There is a traitor in your midst. Anything could happen on a night like this. My God.
But why Michael?
I finally got you. Someone has been jamming our transmissions. Listen well, you two. The vital signs from Nicholas's nanoprobe never once went out.
What are you talking about?
Nicholas was never dead.
But...
On top of that, we checked out his vital sign coordinates and they show him moving at 90 miles per hour. He seems to be headed for Airbase Alpha via the expressway. No doubt he's planning to use one of the small firm jets. Looks like he traded in for Michael and took the chance to run.
You're not saying he's...
Double agent.
But why?
I don't know. You'll have to ask him. I know you're up to it. For Phantom, for all of us, you must stop his escape.
Nicholas. He must be using this base. Let's split up and find out.
All right.
Nicholas!
Dietrich Troy?
You look like you've just seen a ghost.
Nicholas.
Are you wondering why? It's not so difficult. It's a simple matter of revenge. Against Scarface. No. Against our father.
Our father?
In the old Phantom days, he became close to my mother, so he could operate in Eastern Europe. There's no way to find out anymore, but they began living together. And then, I was born. We weren't wealthy, but there was warmth in that house. Until that day.
That day?
It was a perfect nightmare. My mother's mangled body. Above her, a man I thought was my father. A gun pressed into my forehead.
I desperately pushed it away and struggled for my life, but
He hammered me on the forehead with his gun. There was no sense of reality when I woke in a pool of fresh, warm blood and was gone. Even the legendary operative could kill and maim in cold blood!
You're wrong! He couldn't bear to kill you!
What do you know? The first time I came into contact with him, he didn't even blink when he saw my scar. To him, both my mother and I were nothing more than tools!
But...
On the surface, I cooperated with Enigma, waiting for my revenge. And then... I met you. I couldn't believe my eyes. I never thought he might have had another son!
My father abandoned me.
Shut up! While I was freezing in the eastern winter, you basked in the western sun. What a sight. Fathers and sons killing each other.
Enough already! Don't add to your mistakes! Come back! Partner?
You believe in miracles, don't you? I, on the other hand, am a realist.
After him!
To the runway! We'll never catch him! Bishop, maybe you could stop him if you shoot a hole in the fuel tank.
This is it. You will be stopped.
Partner, back in the hole. So, Nicholas's body, no, Dietrich's body was not recovered. His very existence was an enigma. And I have been asking myself ever since, who was the battle really against?